Okay. What's happening, party people? Welcome to the Outer Wilds. This was suggested and redeemed with 7 gift subs, if you see down below there, from Risen. This is a game that's been on my list for a while. This is one of those games where people say, oh, you can only play it for the first time once. And I'm curious what people mean by that. I'm curious what that means. So if people aren't really connecting or vibing with the horror streams or like the monster games that are going on in October, this is probably the stream for you. From what I understand, this is a pretty laid-back game, from what I've come to understand. But I don't know. I will also apologize in advance. I've got sort of a sore throat today, so I'm going to be sucking on cough drops the whole day. Just a slider until the image on the left is barely visible. I mean, like, it's barely visible there, but I never want it. Yeah. That's fine. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eyes can be intense for some players. If they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds, a reduced frights option is available in the gameplay menu. Well, I feel like I've immediately lied by saying that this is gonna be like the non-scary October stream. Well, I think Echoes of the Eye is a DLC, so at least for the time being, we're not there yet. Thank you for supporting Outer Wilds Ventures. A new museum exhibit is now available in the Village Observatory. Wake up! Oh, we're in first person. Not what I would have thought. What's going on, buddy? Slate. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the auto-flight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Wait, does that say doze off? Oh. Okay, so holding it is sort of a crouch, but... Okay.
Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind.
Yeah, I'm still going.
You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship?
Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. And that goes up. What? Oh no. Well. This bodes well. Well. That bodes well. Porfy. Hey, old hatchling. Here you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up the bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thanks, Porfy. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's modern rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timberhearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh. Zoom. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so there's some kind of mountainous region. Is that us? Yay, there's our village. Postcards from orbit. The pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Okay, so we live on the little moon of Timberhearth. Okay. Marl. So it's launching day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. The platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be a perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Nice try, we all know you have it out for that tree. What? No, I was just thinking it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. You think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Is that the big tree? What big tree is he talking about? Nice. Hey there, Space Cadet. I heard you're leaving the crater today. Excuse me. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure, I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Raybeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Thank you, nice? Nice. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate. Not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Can't today. Oh, really? We can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? They kind of remind me, just in how similar they all look, and how agendered or non-binarily gendered they all are. They kind of remind me of Madokans from Oddworld. Spinel. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water plant, Giants Deep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giants Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess, too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lies beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, and suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Was there sapwine involved? Is that all true? Heard it from Gabbro themselves. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably anyway. I guess if you want to know if the story's entirely true, you can go to Giants Deep for yourself. Observatories where we gotta go. Arcos.
Hi, astronaut. You know, the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Gazan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter's awesome.
You know Ghost Matter's how Tektite lost their foot, right?
Whoa, really? That is so cool.
Not really the moral I wanted you to take away from that, but all right, child.
Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky.
Well, what are you up to?
I'm using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds venture frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool.
So that's some kind of harmonica. Wait. What were the instruments again? Banjo, drums. Cuz like that sounds a bit harmonic, but I thought the harmonica was okay. Hello again. Any good sounds from space today?
There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds venture frequency, so I'm listening to the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. Can hear different planets, too. Signal scopes are cool.
Is this the observatory? I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tektite. North Young Bark Hollow. Or Young Bark Crater. Northwest Geyser Mountains. This is south. Quantum Grove Crater. Southeast. Or just east. The Nomai Ruins. Okay, so there's nothing to the west. Southeast, northeast, okay. Yeah, that's smoke coming from the crater. Okay. Ow. So I just needed to say my goodbyes, right? Ghost! The ectoplasm got me. Well, it's one of those kinds of games, huh? Okay. Good to know. bruh. I was just wandering around. I was just wandering around. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah, it's launch day. All systems go. Oh, what was that last bit? Where are the launch codes again? Hornfels has the launch codes. Should be up at the observatory like usual. I'm starting to think they live there. Okay, so I do need to... I just thought I was saying my goodbyes, but I do need the launch codes from the observatory. Hey kids, can't play today. This isn't Hornsfell, this is Moraine. Ah, here we go. That's the Zero-G Cave. Hey, Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, geez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good, you've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. I knew you'd want to see it before you were headed off. Hornsfell's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? It makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in really great shape. Jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Ew. The remarkably intact statue is carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. This statue provides us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered in a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from, or what happened to them. Untranslated Nomai writing. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Felix, unfortunately, the Atlarock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration... Oh, fortunately, the Atlarock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Aside from dwelling structure, Nomai also made art. This pot was discovered in Brittle Hollow. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? What you see here is part of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It is not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds venture, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost in the depths of space. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Interesting. This crystal was taken from the Nomai ruin in Brittle Hollow. Create a local gravity distortion. Okay. This crystal was taken from a Nomai. Okay, it's... Anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Oh, that's fucked up and cool. Stars, like our sun, generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layer to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode into a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yeah, okay. Oh, it like teleports. So, yep. And then if I look away from it, interesting. Appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. So, look away. No. No. Yes. That's really cool. This looks like an observatory. Hey, Hornfels.
There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what are your plans once you're in space?
I think I'll start with something small. Now that I know death is permanent because I died in the village like a chump.
You'd prefer to ease into things? That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, then that's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the Attlerock then? The Attlerock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Please, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch.
I'm ready to die in space.
Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Launch code, some sort of strange Morse encryption. Excuse me? Yes, that's what I've been told over and over again. That this game is one of those games you can only experience for the first time once, and I have not been spoiled. Luckily, thankfully. But yeah, if you are curious, this game seems really cool, but yeah, I guess like everybody else, I would just say play it for yourself if possible. Okay. I'm not trying to gatekeep the stream or anything. I love having people hang out, but this feels like one of those games. Like, there's a difference between playing it and watching it, you know? Like, Spider-Man, I can only express how good Spider-Man feels to play, you know? But founded to explore farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be mini landings on our moon, the Attlerock. Okay. Hornfels, Gosson, Feldspar, Esker, and Slate. Well, there's only 4 people in that picture. Our Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gosson, Slate, Feldspar. Where's Esker? Was Esker taking the picture? Alright, beautiful day for a launch.
Hey. Said you get a good look at the Nomai statue?
The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing?
Whoa. The statue did what?
So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memory, glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking. No, that statue's definitely weird.
I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why?
Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said that they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Alright, so we have a couple objectives in space. Go to the moon, the Atlarock, see Esker, and investigate the stuff going on there. Okay, so that's that. That's a flashlight. Hello again, Tephra. Hello, astronaut. You going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? What? Don't worry, I'll come back.
That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did.
Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back, like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar.
So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too.
Oh, children. Well, I don't want to go up there, I think. Hello again, Slate.
Looks like you're ready to take off.
The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Well, I played around little bit with the little test. What's the worst that happens? Okay, so this is to keep our gravity anchored here. Buckle up. Suit up. Just in case. Little Scout, see beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. View ship log, we haven't done anything yet. Well. Oh, can I not suit up and fly? Uh-oh. Where is... Aligning flight trajectory, returning to solar system. Did I go too far? Accelerating towards destination. Okay, so that's the moon. That's Giant's Deep. Dark Bramble. Ash Twins. Oh, that's the sun. No! Let's not go to the sun. Dark Bramble. Giant's Deep. Where the fuck's the moon? Where's the moon I can go to? Brittle Hollow. Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Let's get closer to Timberheart then, and I guess see if we can find the moon. I don't think I should have done that. We're learning. We're learning. Huh? Well. The Interloper. Well. Oh. I think, farewell? Well, what do I do now? I couldn't see the moon. Oh, come on. New? I didn't learn anything, is the thing. I didn't get any new information to bring back, unfortunately. Well, we're off to a great start. Personally, in my opinion, we're doing awesome. Didn't I already lift off? Trust me, with the modifications I made to those rockets, there's no way I would have missed that. I won't ask how you got the launch codes, but since you have them, get a move on. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Well, let's try again. Where's the moon? That's Giant's Deep. How you doing, gamer? I'm doing all right, Arrow. How are you doing? Now, where's the moon? Engage autopilot. Landing mode. Long morning. Gently now. All right. I think we want to suit up. Are these outers wild yet? We're figuring it out, I think. We can survive out here. It looks like we can survive in this atmosphere. I'm gonna go take my suit off. Oh, for sure. I could not. How come I can't survive? Wait. How are you surviving? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. He has the power of the trees. Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Was that you whistling? Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes, Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rebeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells, and Gossin mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. I'm not human is the thing. There's no humans in this game. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? What is this place? Talk to you later. Yeah, no, we are the same as this guy. You know, 3 fingers on each hand. Carbon dioxide or something? I don't know. 4 eyes. 2 sets of eyes. Weird goblin ears. Alright, so I gotta look for ruins. Supposedly there were ruins on the moon here that I can investigate. Maybe the dying thing's just a massive anxiety attack. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Well. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I deposit that the Atla rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble lies now. To follow up on, and maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed and other astral bodies in the solar system. Well, I have an O2 meter, so I have a specific oxygen meter. Would you rather be a career that requires you to explore space or explore the ocean? Space. I feel like if I died in space, I'd get a parade. If I died in the ocean, I'd be called a chump. How do I get out of this crater? That's a good point, yeah. Whatever kills me in the ocean is guaranteed to be instant. You know, that's also fair. Did you go in the zero-G cave? Nope. Ah. It's the same controls as... it's the same controls as flying the ship. Okay. There's some kind of icy butthole on our planet. To investigate later. So I'm at about 50% oxygen. I suppose I could ask him real quick. I could ask Esker. Oh, this is an oxygen-rich environment with the 5 trees around here. 6-ish. Hi again. Can't get enough of the moon? I'm kidding. Once in space. That's, yeah, no, thinking about, like, the actual, like, way to die, depressurization in space seems way worse than just being instantly crushed in the ocean. Don't go. What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above you, serious, aren't you? That's just depression. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart. A lot. Like, more than they do now. Has anybody here seen the movie Ad Astra? there's a dude that just like disappears into space towards the end of Ad Astra, and he's just like floating in space, like he's just like this, and he just like disappears into the void. Just to mess with people. I saw it. It's real. Go down there and prove me wrong. Yeah, but then you get into like a Bertrand's teapot kind of thing where it's like, who is the onus really on me to prove my point that Cthulhu's down there, or is it on you to go down there and prove that Cthulhu isn't? Lack of evidence is harder to prove. Using the outpost, cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Tinder Hearth, keeping an eye on things. I wish I could ask where... oh, scout launcher. That sure looks like something. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I hear their music. Day 51. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gaza and their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today, I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. Day 70. Nope, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared into space ages ago. It couldn't be them. Space looks cool until you realize we don't have warp drives. It's us flying around nothing, hoping you don't die from or something breaks. So Return to Earth is basically falling really fast. Oh yeah, no, space travel is fucking terrifying. And the fact that we have so little control in how it happens. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. That's right, it was a jug. That was one of the other. It is kind of a harmonica. Here's the drums. All right. Let's head back. What do you mean unidentified signal? Okay, so I have to go there to find... Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see if what's over in this direction. Oh, gotta. Fast and convenient. Alongside World Peace, Nintendo's planning to release yourself on PC. Should be right around the heat death of the universe. Probably. Alright, let's... Oh, that's just like into space now. Alright. Oh. How was my weekend? My weekend was pretty good. Busy. I had stuff going on Saturday and Sunday. And I'm gonna be busy again this weekend. Just once. I want a day, just once. Where I can do... What the fuck is this? Weird. I can't complain too much, though. Let's go to the South Pole. Ah, ruins! Oh. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that, because that's lined up real nice. Let's translate. I was upstairs testing the eye... Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, giants deep in Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening. When I asked the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal, the device's indicator... It's a good busy? Yeah, no, it was a good busy. I don't know. I've just felt like I haven't, ever since like maybe the beginning of September, it just feels like stuff is happening. And yeah, I could just use like one day where nothing is planned. Just one solid like do nothing. I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Felix, I see. Yeah. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our research, for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Horror Radish rating with 7. Oh my gosh, Horror Radish. Thank you so much for the raid. 1 second. My notifications have not been wanting to work. Let's do...
Bring it on, shorty!
There we go. All right. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Silver. I'm a variety streamer. We are... How goes the adventure? It goes alright so far. I'm enjoying this so far. For anybody that does know this game, please no spoilers. And for anybody that doesn't know this game, from what I've been told, this is something that can only really be experienced for the first time once. So, you know, tread carefully with the stream, but I appreciate any and all people just wanting to hang out. But yeah, we are currently on the moon to start with. There's other places to go. Okay. Wow. The real wilds are the inner wilds we conquer along the way. Yeah, so my name is Silver. I'm a variety streamer. We just love to hang out, and play all kinds of games. Yeah, this was, if you notice down at the bottom of the screen, there's a donate gift subs, and I'll play, you know, some games. I really try to give games, you know, a good shake, you know, give them a proper play. And this was donated by Risen, who I believe should still be in chat. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. This has been on my list for a while. Yeah.
Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there, see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. All stars above.
Alright. So we have some new objectives. Go to the South Pole of Dark Hollow. We still have to go to Giant's Deep and talk to the observer there. Alright. But how was your stream, Horror Radish? What were you streaming? Return suit. And we can probably go. Let's go. Not the sun. Huh? Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, I understand now. Oh, I understand now. I understand now. Oh, no. Return of the Obra Dinn? I've heard great things about Obra Dinn. It's along the same lines as, I get it. I get it now. Oh, man. Oh, that's so fun. Alright. It's along the same lines as, like, Tacoma, right? Where you're investigating sort of the remains of... Obviously, aesthetically, they're wildly different, but along the same lines of you're investigating the ghosts of something that happened. You're trying to piece together what happened just from these fragmented memories. Tacoma does something like that. What was that other one? Oh, I love it. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. Beautiful game. Like, aesthetically, this is a beautiful game to walk around, but there's like these little fragments of just people's stories playing out, and you can follow certain threads and connect things just from context. Well, there goes the little, where did that go? Oh. I have little, pads on my controller. Eh? We're wasting time. Wasting precious time. The sun's about to go supernova. Is it on a time limit? Is the... pretty similar? Right on. So is the sun exploding? Is the supernova on a time limit? Or is it just like after I do certain things, it will... Okay. Let's see how much we can get done. The clock starts ticking the moment you respond. I figured. All right. Let's go to Adelrock. Let's not get... Let's go... Yeah, let's go to Brittle Hollow. We have to go to the South Pole, I think is what the ship's log said. All right, where is... There we go. Let's not land in the crater. Let's... Oh, that's a lot of gravity. Have to run, but you have a great rest of your stream. All good. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Radish. Yeah, for anybody hanging out, once again, thank you, Radish, for the raid. At 100 followers, I'm going to be playing the E.T. video game from the 1980s that nearly crashed the whole gaming market. It's going to be a bad time. Hang on. This was set up by one of my mods. For the most part, I play bad games. Y'all should have been here for Bubsy 3D. That was a time. But yeah, I think now's also a good time. I'll just drop all these links here if anybody's interested. There's VOD's channel on YouTube. I have a podcast where I talk about films. I went to school for film. So me and my friend, we kind of talk some inside baseball on movies, and mostly we just watch bad ones. It's very funny. At least it's funny in the moment, and then we go to record the podcast, and we're like, oh, this was a terrible time, and I regret decisions. But yeah, and there's also a Discord, so a lot of games that I play on stream are voted on by the Discord server. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday games are voted on by the Discord server. Whenever I finish a game, I put up a poll in the Discord from recommendations, games I want to play, and we vote over there for those games. Mondays are usually games that just I pick, but this was, I mentioned before, with the donate gift subs down below, this was gifted by Risen, so it's a good time. We have fun here. So if anybody's interested in any of that, all the links are right there. And if you're watching this VOD on YouTube sometime in the future, all of that will be linked below. But yeah, I hope to see you around, Radish. Let's... Oh, I should suit up. Nope, I'm dying. I was about to say. Oh, that's fast. Well, at least I didn't live to see the heat death of the universe. No, I didn't do anything. I experienced nothing. I win out like a chump. Okay, so far, I'm like one for three on okay deaths. 2 of my deaths, I died like a chump. So, we'll see. All right. Farewell, planet. Should I look for Feldspar? If Feldspar's harmonica is being heard on our home planet, should I look for Feldspar? I get the feeling this is extremely open-ended and you can collect certain pieces to the puzzle at your own discretion. I don't really have a reason to go to the Twins yet, as far as I know. Dark Bramble. I want to go to Ocean or Giant's Deep. What's interesting. This one doesn't have a name. What are you? I don't think I can land on that. That's the sun. Brittle Hollow. LMAO? No, it's only fitting you're floating around in space. You're a star after all. No, you. Don't worry, this game has many ways of making you die in ways you don't expect. Look, I couldn't land on whatever that was, so that's going to be an issue for the me of a different run. Parallel parking in space? Basically, that's what it feels like. That feels important. Ah! Good enough. Okay, let's suit up. Oh, did I immediately land right by the South Pole like I wanted to? He just exploded. Yeah, it would have been funny. I make no progress in like the 4 or 5 hour long stream just because I keep exploding. Ow. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely, in that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Okay. Ugh. Let's... So we are parked... So the moon of this planet is constantly trying to kill us. Good to know. Let's just get some oxygen. Will this refuel us if we take it off and back on? No! Okay, we have a limited amount of that fuel. Gotcha. Well, quickest way to the North Pole is to head to the South Pole and go in any direction. Right next to the suit. Well, I'm already long gone. That's already behind me. The ship is but a fleeting memory. There's no good up here, is there? Just a burning memory. Ooh. Aw. That would be really... Honestly, I think... well, God, what's that album? Everything at the End of Time? Or Everywhere at the End of Time? Just playing that album while playing this game. Everywhere at the End of Time. First of all, beautiful album. Absolutely. But playing that while playing this game, that feels like it would fuck me up emotionally. Like, permanently. Oh my god. At least it tracks our movement. So I'll be able to find a good... Like, once I have a path. Made it. Alright, I'm almost at the equator. There's something. There's something. Oh. Well. This is how I die. No! You beg my pardon? Come on. Make it to whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but I gotta make it. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think this is it, gang. Oh, my ship is only 24 kilometers away. Oh, it's getting further. Is there anything... Ah! Come on, Giants Deep. We can make it. We can make it. It's only 13 kilometers away. It's only 14 kilometers away. It's only 13 kilometers away. We can make it. We can make it. $12. Fuel level critical. That's okay. We'll just keep... I'm gonna save a little bit so that we can do reverse boosters on entry. The retro boosters. 9 kilometers away. Holy shit, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Oh, it's a gas giant of some kind. Is this a big water planet? Like Neptune? Up! Up! I made it! I will not be defeated! I will not be defeated! Hey, Gabbro! What's going on, Gabbro? Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. First solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. Man, too desperate to die. I will not be defeated! I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. What do you think it is? I figure some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time... Groundhog Day 2, the moon. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure it's related to that big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. Just like what's happening each time I die. That happened to me with the statue in the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kinda. Let's talk about you, you know? So how's space treating you? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Never mind. No worries. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. How's space treating you? Where should I explore on Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to the Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with it? Oh, where's your ship? That's a good question. Aw, castaway buddies. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Bye. Fuel depleted using oxygen as replacement. Ghost matter. No. Damn, shit sucks, Gabbro. You live like this? You survived that accidentally? No, I figured some shit was going on, so I went into the cave to avoid, like, being lifted. I knew some shit was going on. It's safer indoors, you know? Alright, well. Shit sucks out here. Uh-oh. Can I run at all? Should there be a run button? Well, I get the feeling that we're approaching the end of the cycle. Refuel near Gabbro. Near a campfire? Well, I've yet to find a campfire on this planet. I'm gonna follow these lanterns. Maybe he's got something up here. High above sea level. There we go. Yoinkers. All right. Ow. Gravity's fucking heavier. Oh, 2 times gravity. Okay. Campfire. Hot stuff. Oh, yeah, there's no... Alright. I guess it's just Gabbro and I until the heat death of the universe. Awesome. What's with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Well, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. No, never mind. I was hoping Circle would be, back. Alright, well, I don't even have a way to access my ship's log to look at, you are here? Where is my ship? Hollow's Lantern, Brittle Hollow. That's sick. The Interloper. Oh, the Interloper has a fucked orbit. Okay. Hourglass twins. That's Ember and Ash, right? Ember twin, Ash twin. Oh shit, they're connected. Either get stoned or act like a stoner. Nothing. Oh, that's where I came out of. Oh, that is the other orbit that keeps the interloper. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, wait. Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow. Fuck. Which one was I on? Where's my ship? Definitely not Dark Bramble. I think it was Brittle Hollow. Yeah, Brittle Hollow is where my ship is. Hourglass twins. Goldilocks zone with Timber Hearth. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's also a map. Uh-oh. By a meteor since it's not on the map? Fun. Woo! Scary. Ah, I understand now. We were lifted up and then that's us landing. So I'm gonna be real. There's really nothing I can do until the heat death of the universe. Or the supernova, not... Yeah. So, what does doze off do at the campfire? Is this go to sleep until we die? Ooh. What are you? Trees detected, oxygen refilled. Brittle Hollow projection stone. Okay. There's some shit going on. Oh, thank God there's a cloud coverage. I won't see it coming. I'm gonna hang on to one of these. What happens if I hang on to this and we reset? Does it pause the timer if I pause the game, like, to the actual, like, options menu? Because I need to use the restroom. Yeah, I talked to him for a long time. Okay, cool. Sick. All right. In that case, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Everybody take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating if you need to eat. Staying hydrated. All that good stuff. If you're still in an area that's experiencing flooding, which I know some areas are, make sure you're staying safe. And give yourself a rest. If you've been working for a while, whether it's sitting, standing, make sure you're giving yourself a break. Listen to your body. It will tell you what it needs. Just listen to it. All right. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Where am I? There we go. Okay. Let's look at the ship's log real quick. Before we do anything, before we take off, let's look at the ship's log. Here we go. Rumor mode. Ah. Statue Island, Gabbros Island. Ah, okay. Lunar Outpost. Harmonica Signal. Let's do that. Let's try and find Feldspar. That's just right here on the... Timber whatever. You know? The planet of Timber whatever. Good enough. Oh. Good enough. Ow. No. And I'm not in my suit either. I'm stuck. Can I reset a run? Reset loop. Yes. Reset loop. This is fine. Oh, there is some shit in the sky on Ocean's Deep. Or not Ocean, Giant's Deep. Good to know. Well, now I have context. Okay, let's... Oh, not what I wanted to do. Good enough. No! Cool. No, don't show me. You don't have to show me that again. You don't have to show me. Okay. Okay. Third time's the charm with this fucking crater. Okay. Up. Buckle up. There. And we landed. Cool. Guess that just hurts me. Hey, Tektite.
Hey, old hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin of can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here and take a look myself.
Is that a dark bramble seed?
You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something. Whatever it is, put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody up hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me haul an old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone who can fit inside, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two.
Painful. That's being picked up as the harmonica. Are we not wanting to... Can I just launch my little probe in there? Scout launcher. Retrieve. About the Until Dawn re-release? Yeah, it's a full remake. I don't think it really needed it, but, you know. No. Why am I not surprised? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy because like games like that, I don't think need remakes. Like Horizon looks great as is, you know. Until Dawn, yeah, it probably doesn't look as great as it did at launch, you know, relatively speaking. There we go, ship log updated. Oh. Ugh. You have a scout launch you can carry around? Well, too late, it's already in there. Oh, that's some kind of horrible creature. Well. Hey, sorry for scaring you like that, but I figured it out. Some drywall. Blasted seed. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you?
Telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3, just in case. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, but they disappeared ages ago. Listen here. Don't go telling nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed that they suspect it has any musical talent. You're sure the seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Now, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble. If it's from anywhere, Hatchling. It's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere. Okay. Do I have anything new? Okay. Okay. You seem like a person who would? What are you talking about? Why, whatever are you talking about? Yeah, I play some. I play some stuff. There's a guitar in the corner right there, an acoustic. There we go. I was actually just working on some stuff this morning before stream. Southern Observatory. Okay, yeah. Orbital flash. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. Let's go try and land on that. Because there's something in orbit up there. Alright. Time to eviscerate this man as we... You also draw? No. My partner does, but no. That's the one I'm lacking. That's the artistic talent I do not have. Let's retrieve. Oh. Was completed the Art Kid trifecta? Yeah, I know. How do I land on you? Oh. Huh, fuck. Oh, 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 oh. Well, we're somewhere. Pre-flight checklist. Freeze time while talking to characters, reading journals, or signs. This prevents your character animation from playing during conversation. Note, there are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Please, actually, that's a nice little quality of life thing.
Okay. Well, we are... No. Up. Wait, what did that say? Okay, so that's where I came from. Oh. No, thank you. Trees detected. No, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. No. Oh, I don't like whatever that is. You're too close to target this. There we go. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Avens, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on definite hiatus. I'm sorry, but we're outmoding your, we're going in a different direction, yeah. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left with... Privet left with her brother. She fears Idea will feel responsible. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Huh? Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Receiving data from probe. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Huh. "13 minutes 37 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated." Well, looks like we have a reason to go to the Twins. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module. Intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum space. Probe tracking module missing. Uh-huh. Mallow. I'm better 50%. My better 50%. Oh, my better half, yeah. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. That doesn't seem real. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Oh, they're kind of stupid. So we were told not to set it to 11. Set it to 11? That makes the most sense. Alright, remove, place down. Oh, this is showing different... Oh. Gotcha. Okay, is that everything in... I think that's everything at least in this room. Couldn't handle it. Why is it an option, forehead? Oh. Alright, that was broken. That's the way we came from. Viewing window intact. Okay. Let's go back and just read what is new in the mission log now that we've been here. Oh, we now have something new to report to Gabros as well. Sit, cool, and awesome. All right. Construction yard, control module. Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. Totally tubular. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. The Nomai built an orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. I can fix that. Rebeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something to Nomai. Okay, inside the seed. Map mode. Yeah. Okay. There's more to explore here. Eye signal locator. Yeah, okay. I did just kind of leave that. All right. That's fine. I haven't been to the Twins yet. Brittle Hollow. I've not been to Hollow's Lantern. Rebeck headed to... No, I want to go... Actually, yes, I want to go here. I can fix that. Can we fix it? There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Yes. And we go to the equator is where we need to go. Is this the space fallout made by Obsidian? No, that's Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds is an exploratory space game. That's pretty good so far. Velocity matched. Yeah. Trying to... Oh, there we go. I was just going in the wrong direction. I was thinking, oh, the arrow's pointing up, so I'm going up, right? No, that's the way the booster's going. Alright, let's go to Brittle Hollow. I think that's... Oh, that is Brittle Hollow. Engage. Take me there. Alright, so this time, let's not die on Brittle Hollow. Oh, it's got 2 moons. Oh, I'm guessing I can't go onto the lantern. I'm guessing I can't set foot onto the lantern. Alright, actually, I need to... find... Yes, I believe that's it. Up. Okay. Yes, I believe you need to land. Sun's starting to look like a Cheeto. I can only do so much. Well, can't go up there. Alright, fine. I guess I'll land closer. Okay, I'm a little closer now. Fuck. Oh, there's something down there. Well, one thing at a time. Trees detected. With nothing bad was found. And I had no reason to stay? Excuse me? Huh? Oh. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, dude. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, distress beacon was found. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? That is not a fear to have right now. Okay. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have you heard from escape pod 2 and 3? No, I am unable to make contact. I'll read this later. I see the glow. Happening 190 over 135 is understandable. Worrying blood pressure. Can't blame anyone for wanting to check anything out. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay, you know. We're only 120 over 80. I mean, yeah, that's worth checking out, but like, miss some meds? Oh, okay. Man. Yeah. I mean, it's better to check it and it's nothing than to not check it and it's something, right? They were nice, but the whole thing is yeah. Okay, so I read all the distress stuff before the sun exploded. Oh, goody, a whole new... I can go back and talk to Gabbro. Let's go to... Yeah. Does today show them with no certainty that I'm not having one, or having signs of it, considered... Oh boy! So I wouldn't even be considered if it happened again. Like not quite, but basically like a boy who cried wolf. Oh, my heart wasn't a heart attack. Oh, my heart again. If I had both? There's still more to explore here. Yeah, well, we do our best. To... Where is... No. 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 Yes. No. No, dude. Oh. I mean, I get it, but... No, dude. Alright, let's find Statue Island. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's in there now. Oh, these are the islands getting knocked up. Onto the planet. Aft hull damaged, cockpit damaged. Well, can I get my ship safely tucked? You know what? This is fine. We're calling it good. Pick up scroll. There we go. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it to orbit using Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avon's behalf... Oh. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avon's behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avons, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. We saw... I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. They were right. Yo, Orange Juice, what's going on? Welcome to chat. Good to have you. Remove that in case we find another one. Well, please stay, ship. Please stay, my ship. Uh-oh. Playing in the background? Nice. Well, good to have you. This is my first time playing it. Well, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure whatever happens to my ship, I'm sure that's fine. Anyway. Oh, we're in space again. Well... I got launched twice. Well, I'm sure my ship is fine. I'm sure all of this is fine. What's going on up here? Oh. Oh, is this where we're supposed to land our ship? It's fine, I can swim. Is our ship supposed to go there? Is that a big gravity well for our ship to stay on? Well, now we know. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Up. Up. Just wing it. That's basically all I can do. Already holding a scroll. No. Put away. Drop scroll. Alright, where do I take you? I ruined the base game for myself by accidentally spoiling it. Don't make the same mistake if you can help it. I've managed to go all these years without major spoilers. Without any spoilers. I was just told, you know, this is a game you can only really play for yourself once, so... Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into the orbit for assembly. One somehow sank down beneath the current. So I'm also in the clear. All good. Thank you so much for the lurk, Orange Juice. I appreciate anybody wanting to hang out. We are just here to have fun. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here on Brittle Hollow's southern observatory.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise.
Yo, FaZe Orange Juice, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime Gaming. Take some of Amazon's little scraps. Thank you so much for the follow as well. It's worth noting at 100 followers, I'm gonna be playing. It's okay. It's worth noting at 100 followers, I will be playing the E.T. video game that almost destroyed the gaming market in the 1980s. So we are one step closer to that. Oh no. Yeah, I'm excited for that. So my affiliate, partner or affiliate, which one comes first? Affiliate? Basically, that first milestone I hit on Halloween last year. Fingers crossed. Let's see if we can hit that for Halloween this year, and then we could do the ET stream on Halloween. That'll be fun. Cough, cough, masochist, cough, cough. Yeah, alright, hang on. I know this is wasting time in the loop, but... Ah! It would help if I could type, but, yeah. This was set up by one of my mods. I love playing bad video games. We love it. It's fun. Alright, unable to grasp the answer looking through projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? It'd been amazing if you got to play anything other than Bubsy. Stay for Giants Deep when... Stay on Giant Deeps when you know what looks super cool. I was here, so... I was on... Okay, hang on. I will pause for this bit. So I was on... Hollow. Dark Hollow? No. What's the something hollow? Brittle. I was on Brittle Hollow, fell through, and got spat out. You know, the bit where you fall through the bit in Brittle Hollow and you come out, and I managed to use my thrusters to get to Giant's Deep. I crashed into the water, survived. I refused to die, and I was just on the beach with Gabbro. I was on the beach with Gabbro when you know what happened, and yeah. It's incredible watching the heat death of the universe with a friend. Castaway buddies. Castaway buddies. Just watching the heat death of the universe together. Yeah, okay. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ah, info. We now have good information. Okay, cool. That is good to know. Remove that. Drop that. Do you have anything for us? I have bad news. Do you have anything for us? Bad news. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Privet and Mallow, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I wish to join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea will feel responsible. Okay, so this is from before that. Or is that a different perspective of the same log? Oh. Yes. Show me the projection pool. Oh. Oh, we're in... Okay. Okay. I know where that is. Well, I don't know how to get there, but relatively speaking, I know where that is. 8 minutes, 39 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched, but now it's missing. Yep, okay. Cool. And my ship is over there. Well, let's try and... No. There we go. Oh. Hold repair. Do I just need to hold to repair one part of the ship? Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let me just, fuck, dude. I want to repair I gotta repair the cockpit. There we go. Yeah, let me, hop into the ship. Ugh. Crazy. Alright, ship log. Southern Observatory. Okay. So we got some more connections to stuff. I just found Escape Pod 1, but I think there's still some more stuff to discover over there. I want to go to Statue Island next, just while we're on Giant's Deep. We'll go to Statue Island and then take all of this stuff back over to Gabbro. What was next? Inside the Seed. Oh, yes. The Dark Bramble Seed on Hearth. On Timber Hearth. Okay. Alright, let's... Up. Up. No! Lots and lots to learn. Mm-hmm. This is my first stream with this game. Okay, let's... That looks terrifying. I don't want to go near that. Island. Face Island. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can just repair that real quick. Refuel jetpack. Repair that. Repair that. Anything else busted? Yeah, we could fix it with some alien duct tape. It's fine. It's cool. It's awesome. We are killing it. Go in here. Will this get me to the center? Ah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. Blocks. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. Okay. Doesn't look like I can do anything there. Okay. Trees detected. Oh no. There we go. Oh, my ship. Oh. Well. Well. Imagine meeting an alien species and nothing but absolute science and math nerds. Just a bunch of... Hey, my ship is closer now. That's a positive, right? My ship is closer now. This is a good thing. Looking. Well, the dwelling is destroyed. I mean, it is fair that, you know, if they have space travel, the ones doing the space traveling would be the science nerds. We're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says dangerous, so we can't come. We don't use the door and snuck in the other way. Anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy. But there's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us later test. Okay. How to get down there? Is there any way to actually get back in my ship? No? Okay. Cool. We're making our way. We're doing... More statues. I love accidental discoveries. I saw this was down here. I saw this was down there from up there. I don't know what this is, though. Oh. Down I go. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I saw down... I saw up there that this was down here. But let's open this door. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh, this one's got its eyes open. Statue workshop. Okay. Well, at the very least, if this island gets tossed into space again, I feel pretty safe here. There we go. Would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us it's the statue record. His memories, send them to the Ash Twin Project. Again to the twins. Okay. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now, first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomi's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send the stored memories back to the corresponding Nomi. Am I a Nomi? Is that why it worked? Is that why it paired with me? Oh. Better visual of what they looked like, I suppose. So that gets sent to the mask on Ash Twin. Gets sent back to the individual, which then... And then the individual sends the memories there. Memories get sent there. Okay. I understand the cycle. think at some point I should go to Ash Twin then. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, though I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay, so is the one on the beach the one that paired with Gabbro? Oh, show me what Ash Twin looks like. Take me to Ash Twin. Oh. I don't like it very much. Oh. I don't care for that at all. Okay, and the only way up there is to get launched into space. So if I wait for this island to get launched... What perfect timing! Cool. And now we... Sick. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Yeah. That's a fair question. Okay. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. That is fine. I think I'm done here. Leap. And I can't go below the tide, the current. Oh, hey, look. I think this is where I'm supposed to dock my ship. I keep missing these fucking helipads. My ship! It's still here! Callooh Callay! No! No! Come on. We can make it back to the ship, right? We can make it back, right? Is there any way... Actually, is my ship just in the way of actually getting to that platform now? I'm trying. I gotta believe. Oh! Oh! Okay, hang on. What is broken? Can I fix anything? Okay. Oh, landing camera is damaged. Well, you know, in all honesty, I think that's fine. Let's just try and go find Gabbro before we, you know. Did that. There he is. Oh, there's the camera. No, Gabbro, I have news to share. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. I have to tell you something. I found something. What you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island. It's so funny. Okay, that loop felt pretty effective. So I think didn't see the beginning, but very productive loop. Yeah. All we need to do. So I think for this run, what I want to do is go back to Gabbro, say everything I need to say to Gabbro. So I'm going Supernova led to so many awesome, funny moments in my playthrough. Yeah. So we'll talk to Gabbro, and then I think we'll head to Ash Twin. I have not been to either of the twins yet, Ash or Ember. So we'll head there. Ups a daisy. Lift off. We just have to find... Nope, not what I wanted to do. Firing retro rockets, and, let's... Oh, Gabbro! Lost Gabbro. The first planet you went to? No, the first planet I went to was the moon. Alters Rock, Atlas Rock. Oh, I kind of wanted to go there. I wanted to see what that was about. Yeah, I went to the Atlas Rock. Atlas Rock? I went there first. Alright, let's... Well... Let's hope... what am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, nothing else bumped, I think. Okay. I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. Again. I found something. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa! That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slade or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty sure the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon's still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Okay, I don't think... Repeated impending death. Okay. Well, I don't think that really accomplished anything, but I did see another island covered in bramble. Maybe that will tell us something about the one over on, Timber Hearth. That's fine, that's fine. This is fine. Yeah, see, we're doing awesome. There, that's the one, that's the one, that's the one. Everything is under control. Oh lord, this poor ship. No, it's fine. Watch me fix everything. Watch me fix everything. Landing camera? No, no. Autopilot. Repaired. What else did we break? Oh, nothing because we're cool with it? Nothing because we're cool with it? Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Planet Farm asked, tracking things in your ship to lower your price, and he said, hell nah. Do we... Because ghost matter kills. Ghost matter's not fun at all. That looks like ghost matter. Well... What's this way? Oh, that's instant. That's instant. That's not... That's like... That isn't like, uh-oh, danger this way, better step back. Because I was stepping backwards and still dying. Well... Let's go to the Ash Twin. Let's go to the Ash Twin. I think that's going to be more effective. That's going to be more conducive to learning anything than going back to Giants Deep every cycle. And at some point, I'm going to need to go to the equator of Brittle Hollow. Ghost matter detection is like the only thing I don't think the tutorial does a great job at explaining. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, so the twins are closest to our sun. There they are. Ash Twin, engage autopilot. Yeah, trial and error. This is my Kerbal Space Program. Because I haven't played that one. Let's just gently bring it down. These are tiny planetoids. You can see ghost matter by using your camera? You're right, that is not explained. Ah. Oh, that's on the other... Oh. Alright. I guess we won't see that friend for right now. Well... Oh. Okay. What's on the South Pole? Oh, distress beacons. Oh, okay, we do have multiple. Am I waiting for something in particular, or is this just going to take its sweet time? Can wait, but it will take a while. Do I need to wait, or will this lift up on its own? Okay, it's still lifting while I'm going away from it. This is also lifting. Maybe just try coming back a bit later. Okay. Because those appear to be lifting fine on their... Oh! That's raising. Interesting. Should I go to the other twin? While this is doing its thing? Just want to give very subtle hints. That's all. If I ask, that's fine. If I'm asking, you know, what does this do? That is totally fine. Unprompted backseating, I might have some issues with. Is this still... Oh my god, it's still going. But will it keep lifting out of the ground if I walk away from this? Like, if I go back to my ship and go to the other... twin, will it still... Yes, no matter where you are? Cool. Huh? Excuse me? Some time has passed since I checked in on you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's instruction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial for you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Let's go back to the ship. We're running low on oxygen. It's coming out of the north and south poles? Interesting. Oh, for sure. Hang on. Oh, there's something coming out of those poles as well. Still going. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, I'm here now. Ow. Yeah, went through that. What the... Interesting. What are you? Ash Twin Project, Ash Twin Towers, Sun Station. Oh, I saw this. I've seen the Sun Station. Oh, don't make me go to the sun. I don't want to go to the sun. Let's go to the other Ash Twin and talk to... Or we're on Ash Twin. Oh, what? What is this? What the hell? Oh my god, there's so much. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can still enter. I can still enter the ship technically, so that's fine by me. What the fuck? What are you? Oh, we don't have a scroll. And there's no scroll on this body. Uh-oh. 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 We'll get it. We'll get it. I jumped. Nice job going up. There we go. Now then, scroll time. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Astron project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Fun. Alright. Broken. What the hell is going on over there? Woo, woo. Oh. Well, I'm inside now, and my ship is so far away. I'm just gonna die here, I think. Oh, my ship is being... Oh. That's what's going on at the equator. I understand now. Okay. I understand. Well, oh, are these other vision spots for vision pools? Is that what's going on here? No! Okay. Yahooey. My ship! Please. No. 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 I died. I take that back. Hell yeah. All right. The Skywalker method. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. You know that old chestnut. Well, could be worse. All good. Thank you so much for hanging out, FaZe. Hope to see you in more streams. I think this is going to be the Monday stream for a while. My schedule should be up on Twitch. I stream Mondays through Thursdays. I hate Comic Sans. It's coarse. The most cursed thing, the most cursed knowledge I could ever bestow regarding Comic Sans is that in typography, whenever there's a sans, there's always a serif. Comic serif gets memed everywhere. Comic serif is real and unfortunate. Are we unleashing cursed knowledge? Uh-oh. What have I done? Not Ash Twin. Actually, yeah, take me to Ash Twin because that'll get me closer to the other one. Ember Twin. $500 gallons. Okay, let's... Down. Down. Uh-oh. This is fine, I think. I think this is fine. White sandy beaches are more often than not made entirely of parrotfish poop. That sounds about right. Alright, well... There we go. Chert. What's going on, Chert? The sea is actually salt for that reason? Yeah, poop and pee and poop pee and other ejaculates and other excretions. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye on 4 of the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Please do tell. I found your notes about the Atlarock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may be frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the fifth planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the fifth planet used to occupy. I need to go to Dark Bramble. I think Dark Bramble's the only planetoid left I haven't gone to. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Atla Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Goodness, it's you. Hello. We recently proved that Nikola Tesla was right about being able to pull electricity out of anywhere for unlimited power. Scientists, a couple weeks ago, announced that Tesla's unlimited power from taking energy from around us was actually probable, and capitalism ruined it to the point where Edison is the named genius and Tesla is written off as some crazy dude who was right a couple of times. Nah. Tesla's goated. We do not stand Thomas Edison into this household. Tesla's the real one. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. History books growing up said otherwise. I hate money, man. Real. No, that's true. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Tell me, what can I do for you? What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my little campsite. Have you seen the old shipyard east of the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nome ship. You'll find Nome ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. Tell me, what can I do for you? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of the sand drains off. Oh, I promise you won't be... Okay, so that's... It's not... Oh my god. It's not all of these things rising up out of the sand. It's sand draining off of Ash Twin onto Ember Twin. The mass is shifting. Fascinating. What can I do for you? Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. Let's refuel. Let's go down. Anything down here? Go over the cactus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Friendly rock, huh? An update. Melore and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there. Sometimes it isn't. Oh, it's one of those teleporting rocks! Until observed, yes. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. The quantum moon? Is that where I tried to land before and it wouldn't let me? Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. Quantum fluctuations. Signal identified. Cave shard. It's gone until observed. Yup. Okay. I thought I heard the cat for a second. Maybe I should check on him in a minute. Unknown. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, and that's so far away. Oh. What are you? What the hell? We're good. We're good. Oh, target too close. The shuttle is currently resting at the Comet. Oh, the interloper. Crap, call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. No, let's not activate the gravity cannon. Clary, I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in our star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle and look for them? I want to follow protocol, and I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Okay. Pi. Come back to me safely, my friends. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Oh, there's so much shit to explore. Okay. Let's look at the chart again. Let's look at the logs. What's fascinating is how... Because, like, that's launched. Like, that is launching as we wake up. And it says, like, oh, launched 8 minutes ago. Like, all this stuff is happening pretty recently to when we start our loop. But supposedly, they're gone. They've been gone for, like, a while. Church campsite, Know My Shipwreck, underground settlement, quantum caves, lake bed cave, gravity cannon, frozen Know My shuttle, subsurface energy readings. Oh, we have so much. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. There's a big chunk right here that doesn't have a lot going on yet. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Whatever. The last one we haven't been to yet. Brittle Hollow. Not the Atla Rock. Not Ember Twin. Ah. It's the harmonica again. It's Bramblin time? Yeah, and it's the harmonica again. Like what we heard. Okay. Fuck. Uh-oh. Nope, we're dead. We're dead in the water. Oh. Annoying as Newton's first law. This is fine. Look at us go. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. We're fine. Did our best. Let it never be said I never went there. Let it never be said I never went to Bramble Hollow. Okay. This time, let's not do whatever that was. I don't think you made it. I made it. I was on a surface in its gravity. That counts. I was on a surface in its gravity. That counts. Oh, shitty autopilot, don't you dare. Okay. That was a close one. I was basically there. There. Nothing broke. Nothing broke. Into the wild unknown. I'm not going back to Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble kind of fucking sucks. I'm gonna be real. Dark Bramble kind of fucking sucks. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. To be fair, I just don't understand how to explore it. I don't know what I'm doing. Broke down in Mickey's front yard. Could I enter that void with my shuttle? Hang on, trial and error, trial and error. Trial and error.
Trial and error. We're going in. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of me. My 15-minute voyage. Huh? Satellite? Oh. Quantum? What are you? What are you? I'm not getting any interesting. Okay. Doorbell. I'll be right back, I guess. Hopefully I don't die. I'm back. We're good. All right. Well, let's go back to Dark Bramble. Let's... Should we actually try and go into Dark Bramble? What's the worst that happens? A distress beacon? Interesting. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do with this information.
Should we go in? Should we go in? The beacon's not distressed anymore, so there's that. Oh no. I hate that so much. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey. Good news and bad news. Good news. We can go into Dark Bramble. Bad news. I don't want to. Well, oh. Well, this is no longer my problem. I am no longer an astronaut. I am astronaut no more. Is there anybody we can talk to here? Just to be like, hey, weird time loop shenanigans. I've figured out some stuff before I've taken off. Oh, crazy. Oh, we never went into the Zero-G cave. We can probably go look at that. Hey, so I know you haven't given me the launch codes yet, but, I already fucked up the ship. Super sorry about that. No. What's going on in here? Oh, Gazan. $420.69. Come on, dude. You're back awfully soon. Everything all right? The Slade didn't do anything dumb, like it's all self-destruct button, did they? Whatever could you mean? I'm incredibly cool and normal. Oh, the Zero-G cave is just the center of our planetoid, isn't it? Neat. Oh, excuse me. Cool. Hi, tough. Oh, I thought I heard you lift off. Change your mind? Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey. How about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went and checked it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. They laughed at me and I felt really bad about myself. Can't do anything with this machinery. What is this? What is broken? What am I trying to repair? Huh? I don't know what I'm repairing. What is this? Satellite node? Oh, training simulation. No idea. Well, that's, okay. Neat. You're back, Alpha, soon. Everything all right? Slade didn't do something dumb? Okay. Yeah, hey, so about the statue. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, you've got to see this. The Nomai's statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro, or maybe Rebek? Oh, stars, this is so exciting, it's making my stomach hurt. I saw it happen.
Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed?
Tell me more about Feldspar.
Feldspar was one of the 4 founded members of the Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosson, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosson did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left.
Was there something you needed? Where are the...
Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Rebeck is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro's on Giant's Deep. Then there's Feldspar.
Yeah. I was actually curious. I don't think we've gone to see Rebeck yet, so I think that's the next order of business. Oh yeah, somebody crashed our ship. I forgot about that. Well... Nope. Take me away. Nope, I died. Well, let's go look for Rebeck, and then that'll be all of the explorers talked to. I should have time for one more cycle. Looking at the time, I should have time for one more cycle. Rebeck is in Brittle Hollow. We didn't really do a lot of exploring there either. I fell once and decided never to go back. Okay. There's that satellite that I'm not sure about. Not the Adler Rock. Onward. Cool. Do we know... We don't know where on Brittle Hollow Rebeck is. We've been to the South Pole. We should try going to the North Pole now? I think... We'll look for smoke. Because where there's smoke, there's fire. What's going on? There's always something to explore, I guess. I'm not too picky. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appears random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there to be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we tested the null hypothesis. Dweebs. Nerds. Goobuses and dinguses. Odd. Okay, and that's pushing me up. The hanging city below 50 meters. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Oh, these guys are all kinds of advanced. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic to hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Huh? Huh. That could have been bad. So we need little plates to go there. Okay, and they got little warp things underground to the city. Oh. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. Checked on my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow, and the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. You smoky s'more. Anything for me to read? No? Alright. If you're reading this, you fucked up. Well, how do I get to Cave Town or whatever it's called? Quantum Moon, Whitehole Station. Ugh. Alright. Oh, map mode. We've not been to Hollow's Lantern, Quantum Moon, Dark Bramble, Whitehole, the Interloper. Oh, God. Where's Rebec? Spot if I look up Cave Town. I get the feeling that that won't give me the answer I'm looking for. Oh, Lord. Wah! Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, 2, 1. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pocket of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy. Verdict. Hospitable. I'm gonna go with no. I don't think it's as hospitable. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, is the banjo? Okay. He's on like the other side of the planet, isn't he? Oh, Rebec. The elusive Rebec. Journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building and trees growing around it. With trees growing around out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies... After I get my supplies together, sorry, I have Discord up and just a bunch of messages just flashed up. I'll follow the path, see where it leads. Okay. From the old building with all of the things growing out of it. That's a cracked gravity stone. Gravity crystal. Yep, I recognize these stones now for, like, the ghost matter. I recognize what that looks like now. Okay. Yeah. How do I get in, is now the question. Ah, I found it. I found a way inside. Okay. He's below. Ow. Ugh. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on. And not how I'll eventually get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is Gravity Cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Interesting. Hanging City, okay. Not what I wanted to do. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ah. Hello, Rebek. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great to see. Great job, you. Rip people with a fear of heights. Oh yeah, no, this place sucks. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how we even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Found the Nomai escape pod in Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. We can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. Don't go down there. Which is unfortunate because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learned anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. Alright. Let's have a little marshmallow. Don't... oh, I was about to say don't catch on fire this time. It's always something. Oh. That's the other way. Well, not going over there. This is also up. Oh, Lord. Alright, that's gone. No! You! Well... Team Rocket blasting off again. Well... oh. Well, we, made it inside of this thing. That's pretty cool, right? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with the corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing in the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Like that? Oh. Is this like waiting for the alignment? Um. Uh-oh. Hey, at least we're moving. Well, take me away. Oh. That's what this is. Okay, that's what these are. Okay. Oh. God. Departure time, arrival time. Charge, step onto the warp receiver platform. Well, I've got, this thing. Can I put this anywhere? Yes. Yup. That, certainly is one of the poles of the twins. Alright. Cool. Oh, my ship is so far away. Oh, it's looking a little red. Am I into sim games at all? Kinda. I guess it depends on the simulator. I'm not opposed. Oh, that looks dangerous. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey, I lived. School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Okay, we're learning. Before we disappear. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, the sun is doing awesome. That's fine. Astral runes require highly advanced warp core. Where should we obtain it? And no response. Any scrolls around here? Ah. Pick up the scroll. Come on, learn as much as possible. Learn as much as possible. We couldn't retrieve warp core from the vessel. Dark Bramble Plume, my father. You know, I perished there. My mentor, old mentors. Avoid the anglerfish entirely. Fossil fish cave when we were children. Mail array. Hypothesis. Tested life specimen. Crash. Says sustained lethal injury. Not guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps you still recover it. Grandmother told me so little time assess the nature. Extend damage. Okay. Fuck. No longer functions. The old core would still be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Okay. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah. Draw cards from booster packs, sell individually. Spray smelly customers deodorant. Still in early access, already adding real life board games. They're even working to make their Pokemon style TCG in-game playable. That's cool. Kill Stage trying to recreate Unknowna's Warp. And for the Black Hole Forge, be my care. Assessment of my own abilities. Was I wrong volunteering to build it? What if I bitten off a larger portion than I could consume? Oh, I think that's the sun going. Okay, I think the sun just blew, so... Oh, there it goes. Alright. I should probably get going. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. What a good game. I get it now. And I get why people were like, oh, you know, if you don't know what happens, like, just play it. You know, one of those things. Yeah, you too, Arrow. Let's get socials back up. I want to thank everybody for hanging out here in the Twitch chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, I want to thank you for hanging out as well. Just list of things. Obviously, there's the VODs channel where there's a YouTube channel where the VODs end up. There's my other channel, Silver Screeners, about just movies that I watch and stuff, just, you know, more movie talk than game talk. My film podcast, Kill All Film Majors. There's a Patreon, which is just a more direct way to support me. It's just a tip jar. I just super appreciate it, but it's not necessary. There's a Discord where we hang out and vote on games that I play, as well as take game recommendations, and when we talk just gaming news. All the sources that we cite end up over in the Discord, and it's just a general hangout space. And I have an Instagram. Don't really use it a whole lot, but that's also there. And all of this will be linked below. All this is linked right there. Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here. Tomorrow is hopefully more vampire. So my throat has been bad all day. I've been sucking on cough drops every now and then during stream. If I'm not feeling better by tomorrow, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. So just preemptive. There might not be a vampire stream tomorrow. If I'm feeling better, we'll do vampire. If not, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. But it should be then Omori on Wednesday, and then more Alan Wake 2 on Thursday. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Yeah, me too. It's one of those things where, like, I feel fine. It's just, it hurts, you know? But we'll see. All right. I'm going to get out of here. Be good. Be kind. Oh, I wanted to say thank you again to Risen for donating the gift subs that got this game on stream. It's such a great game. Yeah, it's been on my list for so long, and I don't know if I would have ever gotten around to it. Okay. Be good. Be kind. Treat people the way that you would want to be treated. And I'll catch you in the next one.